Hey there, hi there, everybody. What's up, Niznakoma? Thanks for 27 months. What's up, Poggerface? Thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Boston Samara with 4 months. Guess who's back? Who is it? Who is it? Bumbo Soccer, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months. Dragon House with 43 months. Aranel Cheris with the Prime sub. And a hello to all y'all. It's good to be here. We had a great week last week, raising money for Pride with Friends, supporting a Mermaids, a trans-focused charity in the UK. All in all, we raised over $3,000 for that charity last week, which is pretty awesome. And I think the event at large did quite well. So that was cool to do. We're back to the usual now, though. We got 1 day left of the Pride flag on the avatar, but we'll be back to business as usual, essentially, this week. So it'll be mostly game-focused, which is like where I like to keep things most of the time. It's a good game that we play here, the Spire. Speaking of, let's get that thing on screen. How's it going, Zote the Mightier? Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to have you here. Good old music. That's right. Got a hot streak going. Let's see. Do we have any kind of Ascension 10 streak going? Oh, I'd better check my mods. Oh yeah, I've got the act. Hold on, I got to reboot without all these gameplay mods. Hold on. That's right. I don't want to play Spire 1 anymore. Sorry, it's back to Spire 2 for me. Okay, there we go. Half wondering if I would just keep the Act 4 heart mod until the actual Spire 2 Act 4 releases. I'm sure we'll play it again. Whenever I'm looking for a challenge. That'll be fun to break out. But I don't want to make too much like content modded content. I think the interest viewer-wise is going to be primarily in the game as it is. You know, teaching people how to play the current game that we have. Struggled a lot with Necrobinder at A10. Yes, Necrobinder is hard. Necrobinder is absolutely hard. I think some of the tricks are finding efficient ways to block, as well as ways to get energy. I find that Necrobinders are really energy-hungry characters. So if you're going to survive the end game, then you're going to want to find ways to both take and play these big, expensive cards. Things like Pelagro or High Five or Reap or Deathbringer, Delay. Like, if you can get multiple of these kinds of cards down per turn, that's one of the big ways to succeed. And that's why Friendship is such a high priority pick on this character. Friendship lets you have enough energy, especially with more than one, to play these big cards a lot. Domain's a really good way to get there, too. And then offensively, Sleight of Flash is kind of better than everything else for the most part. There are other offensive options you can lean into. Doom stacking works pretty well. Osti attacks with Calcify can do a good job. Lethality can help a lot. I haven't found much success with Haunt and Souls. I think on Ascension 10, the Souls build isn't very good. That's just my guess at the moment. Feels like there's too many specific mechanics that punish you way too hard if you're trying to spam Souls. So unless you have a lot of copies of Haunt, you're going to have a bad time. So I don't recommend Souls for high Ascension. Yeah, it's Dorito and Aeon Glass and just Test Subject. Test Subject will just kill you. So it's not even like the new bosses. Hunter-Killer can be a problem. Yeah, there's like a lot. The freaking... the fog guy in Act 1 can ruin your day if you've got souls too early. There's so many different things that souls just kind of fall apart against. And so it feels like there is a way to navigate those all successfully, but it also seems like a huge pain in the butt. And you'd be better off with a different build, usually. How's it going, Zote the Mighty? I recently decided to finally get Slay the Spire. Any tips for a beginner? Let's see. Quick beginner tips for Spire 1. Add damage cards in your first 3 floors. Don't forget that you can skip cards sometimes, especially starting in Act 2. It's best to skip cards, probably more often than it is to add cards. Try to upgrade your best card at every rest site that you get to, unless you're having to rest for hit points, of course. But you should visit lots of rest sites and use those to upgrade your best cards, specifically the best ones. Don't upgrade your worst cards. Don't try to get some kind of, like, average card quality. Upgrade the best cards that you have. And yeah, remove your strikes. Remove your starter cards when given the opportunity. Get rid of strikes. On most characters, defends can go occasionally as well. But the starter cards are definitely meant to be gotten rid of. Tubsass, thanks for 5 gifted subs. But yeah, gift subs are on sale, right? It's like 35% off of gift sub bombs of 5 or more. Kind of a cool promotion from Twitch. Devs have not shared a timeline for Alt Act 2. That's right. I think we'll get a hint as to what they're working on next later this week. There should be another beta patch on Thursday night. And I think that'll give us a hint as to what they're going to be working on next. Ramclaw joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a cutie on the list. You already on the list? You're not. Well, now you are. Welcome to the almighty list of channel cuties. Those who have spent so much time on the channel as to accrue the required 500,000 in channel points. Curious Observer, thanks for the Prime 742 months. Jesus, I want pizza with 5 months. If souls are bad, does that mean Dirge is bad? Not necessarily. Especially if we're only talking one copy. Because you can, when it comes to Dirge, specifically, if you just have one good Dirge, then you can just choose not to play that card in the fights where the souls are bad, and then you still have a good card for the other fights. But if your whole build is souls, then you can't just not play the souls, because then how do you do anything? Mixed Signals, thanks so much for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Alright, what was our last run here? Oh yeah, we had a successful Clad, and Defect, and Regent, so we're on a 3 streak here. Neat. Might as well keep that going then. That means we're playing Silent. And yes, later today we're going to be playing Mina the Hollower for the first time. That was our top voted game for the month of June. So I'll be trying that out. How's it going, Fayley? Hailing from your vacation in Leipzig, Germany, where the train tracks melted in the heat. Oof. That's hot. Am I going to do modded fun runs like in Spire 1? We were doing some last week, actually, where we modded in the enemies from the first game, which was very fun to do. I think we'll be back to that. We're playing the, especially once the Act 4 mod gets, like, animations. If it gets animations or somebody else makes an animated Act 4 mod, I would love to revisit the enemies of Spire 1 mod. Oh yeah, and okay, I was wondering if the Pride with Friends, yes, they did reach the goal of 10,000 pounds for Pride with Friends. That's awesome. Mina is from the Game Boat. Yeah, Mina's our Game Boated game. Or the June. So the community has decided I must play. Black Lava the Cat, thanks for the Prime sub and 30 months of support. Well, it's not going to be Hefty Tablet, I can tell you that. We're in Underdogs as the Silent. This is usually a good thing. Are there any card changes made so far that I think wouldn't have been needed given later enemy changes? Well, I don't know what the later enemy changes are going to be, unless you mean the changes that have already happened. I guess. But the enemies are going to keep changing. There hasn't been that many tweaks that I don't feel like were necessary. I don't know why we changed Astral Pulse to make it worse / better. I don't feel like too many of the enemy changes really impact the card changes we've seen so far. Are there any situations where I consider taking Hefty Tablet? I don't think so. There are situations where I might consider taking Arcane Scroll, but I'm basically never taking Hefty Tablet. It is too expensive to get rid of that curse. I'm thinking Lava Rock here, personally. It doesn't give us anything short-term, so we have to be able to survive short-term, which realistically we can. I like taking 3 combats into an event, and if we're ready for our first elite, we can fight one. If we're not, we can just go around it, and then we should be able to fight, I'm hoping another elite, get to a shop. Really that bad? I think the problem with Hefty Tablet is that it's just not giving you what you need at the start of a run, which is cards that can make your Act 1 easy and hard pull combats go better for you. Right, that's the core problem, is that this doesn't solve any of your Act 1 problems. This can set up a late game synergy or a combo or be something to build around, but because it gives you a curse at the same time, you can't tolerate actually taking it. You'll just lose instantly. I like Lava Rock quite a lot. If Hefty Tablet was in Spire 1, would it be good? It was in Spire 1. There was a Niao bonus that said, choose a rare card, get a curse. That could happen sometimes. You know how often we pick that one? Basically never. It was a random curse instead of specifically an injury, but same principle applied. We never clicked on that. You lose max health to get a rare card. You maybe lose gold to get a rare card, but you are not taking a curse to get a rare card. Okay, we can kill the front one with Neutralized Triple Strike next turn. I think I'm hoping for that to happen. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we do here. Because this turn sucks otherwise. Insignier, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So then we're going to be Frail and take 14, but at least I'll have a chance to block that and take less than a lot. And then the turn after that, it's going to be debuffing us again, so we probably don't take that much here. Hoping we take, like, 5. No, I drew terrible. Great. 7. Oh, well. Clumsy would be a lot less bad, or guilty. Yes, those curses would be a lot more tolerable. Holy. We're an underdogs? I think I just click on footwork. Yeah, I think I just click on footwork. Do like Snakebite, though. What if the rare was upgraded? Okay, that would be a lot better. That'd be kind of ridiculous. You know, you can start with an upgraded feed or an upgraded the scythe. I'd be clicking on that a lot. Granted, there are some rares that are really good to start with. Speaking of feed and the scythe. Although, again, I don't feel the same way about feed in this game as I did in the last game. Maybe I'm just not good enough to land the feeds or something. But I think the lack of an Act 4 to strive for really limits the benefit of having that much max health. I mean, it objectively limits the benefit of having that much max health. You heal between acts one fewer time if there's no Act 4, which means you get objectively less benefit from max health. Footwork Monkey in me says take Escape Plan, maybe Cloak and Dagger. Soulfish says take Poison Stab. I guess I'll take a Cloak and Dagger. Have you seen the Reddit post about the C-Punk draw order is silent that brings you to 1 health if you play the defend on turn 1? I did see that. Yeah, and then I got jump scared by my own reaction face in the comments, which was very funny. That turned into a discussion about the Jawworm incident. If you've never seen that, by the way. Let's see, exclamation point Jawworm? Yeah, the Jawworm incident is a classic. Won that run, by the way. All right, we're drawing plenty of block next turn, so we go for the back one first here. Tom says the Against the Storm devs just posted a short teaser on YouTube that they're working on a third-person survival game in the world of Against the Storm. How fascinating. I'm actually going to discard Neutralize here. This is kind of weird. But I don't want to draw the Ascender's Bane again. Okay, we should get out of this fight with no damage taken. Easy peasy. I could have killed it with a different playline, but I did not do that. Definitely had lethal there. Chuck Shunk, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 48 months, saying just beat A10 with Silent for the first time. Using Pale's Growth, Mini Tent, and Meat Cleaver. Oh my. Clone Tent and Cook Run. That's pretty cool. D-Money with the Prime sub in 33 months. Yeah, that was that not only was that the Jawworm incident run a win, it was part of our world record streak that stood for 2 years. Splunge TL, thanks for the Prime sub. Ever have a previous student become a fan of the streams and vids? I can't say that that has happened that I'm aware of. Up my sleeve for more Shiv synergy or take a Memento Mori here. Try to lean into discard stuff. Not doing very well at the moment. Guess I'll take the up my sleeve. Let's go more into Shivs. Ooh, and let's get a colorless card. Bassin is here, holy. Production's also pretty good. I'm not taking nostalgia, but it's cool to see a rare colorless card from this event, even if it's not an amazing one. But yeah, Fasten is kind of insane here. Production helps with the up my sleeve. I'll take a Fasten, though. Let's just be Giga Block. I'm gonna die to the Soulfish. It's fine. Can I have such good powers. Surely I can fight this elite, right? The Coral guy is gonna be super free. I'm gonna go for it. Uh-oh. This fight's tough, though. I have to play the up my sleeve right now. That's mandatory here. We need, we need that card cost reduction, and we need the immediate damage, too. I would have to strike it again if I want to kill it in the next 2 draws. Maybe I just do that. And I commit to playing all 4 strikes on it? That's going to hurt. I could do Cloak and Dagger Neutralize and save health. As long as I play the Neutralize here, that's better, right? That's better. Okay, let's take some damage on turn 1 here, because this fight's going to suck. Ah, damn it. Well, that's just terrible. I'm just going to drink the skill potion now. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Yeah, let's just play 3 strikes. Not happy with this outcome at all. Very upset. That's what I get for clicking on Freaking up my sleeve, though. Did that to myself. Yeah, prowess really needs the upgrade, is what I've found. It's not very exciting otherwise. Bark Madly, thanks for 17 months of support. Now I have no potion. Oh, boy. I guess I better take Dagger Spray so I don't die to the stupid weeds. And then I'm going to upgrade Neutralize, and we might just die. Okay, this is not too bad. I think I just get both powers down now. Take 5 here. What academic level did I teach? Intro level college. Lab courses specifically. Pretty fun. And here's the problem with Up My Sleeve. You're not allowed to play it, is the core problem. So, like, it theory offers some kind of scaling, but in practice, you don't get to play it, so it doesn't do anything. Oh, now I get to play it, whether I want to or not. Great. Defend is better than Survivor. Thanks to Fasten. Looks like we'll be okay, though. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Should just kill it next turn. And if I don't draw enough damage, we have a block. Cool. Okay. So we did make it through that first elite. That wasn't too bad, actually. Now we have a bag of marbles. I could take another Dagger Spray. Dodge a roll is kind of cool with footwork, but because of the Fasten, honestly, I think I just pass on all of these. Maybe take a slice if you're really desperate. French Fry Apocalypse, thanks for 29 months. Okay, so we're going to rest, get another relic, and then fight another elite with no potion. This is horrifying. Why is this so bad? Okay, that'll help when I get to the next rest site. Order? Oh, well. We're going for it. The Terror Eel. Okay, we're going to play Up My Sleeve right now. My only really... my only chance to play it, realistically. So I think we'd better use it. That's very unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate bottom deck of both powers, though, so we have to play them on this turn. No, actually, that worked out. No, that worked out. Kind of. Wouldn't call it good, though. Okay, now we're fine. Yeah, Slow and Steady is going to win this fight. We definitely need a scaling source of damage by the time we get to Soulfish, though. Can't just block our way through that fight. You gotta be kidding me. I was just gonna say, we shouldn't stun it while it has vigor, but now I have no choice. Damn it. Okay, that's a really good draw for the huge attack turn, actually. I think we're gonna full block that. And I even get to play my Up My Sleeve because it's free. Okay, this worked out. How good or bad would Watcher be in this game? I think she would be very good, just like just like in Spire 1. I think she'd be very strong. Take one to play a strike here. That might be smart. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of safety here. All right, we got a Snecko Oil and a Venerable Tea set. Strangle is a source of damage. I don't have very much time left to put together a damage package. I think we just have to do it. I think Aeon Glass is harder between Aeon Glass and Doormaker Lullaby, for sure. Yeah, Strangle with the Shiv cards has got to be at least okay. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Rupanshu. Did you hear about the Silent who invented a new kind of Shiv? It's a cutting-edge invention. No refunds. Alright, I guess I rest again. Not having any upgrades on our damage cards is going to hurt a little bit, but at least we'll have potions. Okay. Interesting. Strike Dummy is actually pretty considerable damage. Bread is here. Bread is quite strong. Bread with T-set especially is really strong. But we might have to go with Bread. I was thinking about Finisher. Bread's going to help a lot in the Soulfish, so let's take Bread. And then what? Infinite Blades? It's good with Strangle and stuff, right? Let's take Infinite Blades. Ooh, and we get a... Wow, Spiral Defend with Fasten Footwork is so much block. Holy hell. Okay, sure. Oh, that's so much block. That's 22 block for one card. That's actually nuts. And Yeshva, thanks for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. What kind of music does this act boss play? What did Big Mouth Billy Bass sing? I don't remember. Two cards for Strangle, by the way. If only we'd upgraded the Dagger Spray. This is oh, I have no block at all, huh? At least, no, we can kill it, though. Okay. I can also Fish Oil, which will then get a kill. It's not too bad. It's better against, of course, the fish. We're talking about... Well, it's only 3 more damage, right? 3 damage to save this? That's worth it. So I can play every card I have. Okay, we take 10, go to 33. If I take no more damage, which I don't think I will, then we should be able to upgrade before the boss. Emphasis on should. Still just focus all the damage? Yeah, let's just focus all the damage on one of them. Aeon Glass is like Timbo, but you can counter? No, Aeon Glass is like Timbo, except even if you don't play any cards, he will murder you. Thunder Road, thanks for 35 months of support. Okay, we got a boat thingy. Boat thingy's going to help a lot with the bread, too. Grand Finale is here. That's one way to kill the Soulfish. Grand Finale with Gambler's Brew. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, there's our damage. Like, how desperate are you to click this? You have to be pretty desperate. Realistically, it works one time with the Gambler's Brew. And not at all otherwise. Our upgrade is going to be what here? Strangle? Might be Strangle. Much as I would love to upgrade a defensive option, we have to upgrade our damage here. Merle with a rate of 266. What is up, gamers? We are Bread Gaming. And we're being offered a grand finale with our block deck. By the way, have you ever gotten a defend card that blocks for 22? We have a block 22 defend, which is kind of insane with Footwork Fasten. Actually ridiculous. An ice cream bread cocoa run. Oh, that's nice. Speedster. Speedster does literally nothing at the moment. We have 0 draw. I guess I could make it do 6 damage with a Swift Potion. Turns my Swift Potion into a Strike. Gambler is definitely better than Swift for fish here. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all of this and upgrade Strangle, I guess. Or maybe Cloak and Dagger. For one more Shiv. Or up my sleeve for one more Shiv. I'm gonna have a bad time here. I don't think I want to upgrade Infinite Blades to be an 8. That doesn't actually give me more damage. Not really. Damage seems kind of slow for the Waterfall Giant. If we were fighting Waterfall Giant, I would be concerned about that. Thankfully, we're not. We're fighting the Soulfish. Which is... we still have slow damage for that fight, but at least we have more options for surviving. It depends on how many cards I'm drawing with Strangle. Yeah, deck seems pretty good into the Phantom. True. I think I'm going to upgrade this. Need one more Shiv. Okay, that's a good up my sleeve draw. No need to Gambler's Brew here. A whopping 30 damage there. Amazing output. This turn's great. If every turn is like this, we'll win. Every turn is not going to be like that. We do get the Strangle, Replay, Defends synergy. Okay. This is the moment of truth. How much damage do I draw on the stupid intangible turn? Oh, we got the Strangle on the intangible turn. That hurts. Do as much as we can, though. Not all of it, at least. We didn't get the up my sleeve. But yeah, that was not ideal. Next turn's the big attack. I think we have to gamble now, then. Yeah, I think I have to gamble now. This is not enough block on the 25 damage turn. So if we gamble 5, we'll get all of these. Yeah, let's gamble 5. Of course, I could draw even worse now. Thankfully, I did not. Okay, this turn's pretty good. Block 24. Play every card. Okay, not bad. I think we have it. The bread is really going hard here. Kill him with his own beacons. GG. And because of the lava rock, we get an additional reward here. Shovel plus old coin is badass. I hope we get 10 to the next shop. Those are 2 rare relics, by the way. And now, Storm of Steel, the Hunt, or Bullet Time. The Hunt is kind of fun. Yeah, I love this relic bar at the end of the act. Very strong. We have a lot of relics. Yeah, the Hunt to find a real deck of cards. I'll take the Hunt. We'll see how it does for us. How often do I take Lava Rock? I like it. I think it's one of the better bonuses. You do have to play your Act 1 a little bit more conservatively. Hill's Flesh Bread. We have Ramping Energy. 1 energy turn 1, 4 energy turn 2, 5 energy turn 3. That's kind of good. Hill's Tooth is here. Hill's Tooth is also pretty good. Oh yeah, Pale's Eye can activate Bread, but... I don't think I'm going to do that. Thinking about the upgrade 5. Yeah, how often do you want to dump your opening hand on silent? We're also giving up Anchor and Bag of Marbles if we do that, right? Like, we lose a lot of things. Actually, I don't think we lose the Bag of Marbles. I think they made it so that Vuln won't decay off the enemies. How do you use Tooth? The key with Tooth is that you can't just upgrade the most important cards in the deck. It's kind of what you want to upgrade, but you can't quite do that. You have to choose some of your best cards and then some, like, other cards. So here I'd probably do, like, Replay, Defend, Footwork, and Fasten. I don't think I can give up Dagger Spray or Strangle or the Hunt. I might give up my Sleeve. So the cool thing with Tooth is that there are a couple of specific synergies that it can benefit from. The coolest one is Fresnel Lens. It'd be really cool if we found Fresnel Lens in Act 1, although it was an Overgrowth Act 1, so I don't think we could. No, it was Underdogs. Yeah, we could have found it. Had we found Fresnel Lens, then this Tooth would be insane, because you could remove all 5 defends, and then they come back upgraded and enchanted. So they'd be block 10. But yeah, it heals you with the Book of 5 Rings. If you have Golden Fish, it'll or Strange Fish, whatever that thing's called, you get money for each of them. If you get Bing Bong, then you get twice as many cards back, which is cool. So if you find Bing Bong early in Act 2, it can benefit you as well. How do you block for 5 fights? So yeah, that's where you have to have other block cards, right? Like, you can't just give up all your defense. Kind of hard to argue with Pale's Flesh, but I do like those upgraded cards quite a bit. You already have good energy. I'm gonna go for the Tooth. Let's do it. Give up both of these powers. Give up the Up My Sleeve. Here's where we got to be more careful. If we give up too many more cards that are good, we'll get too weak. So I can't really give up Dagger Spray here. Can't give up Strangle here. Not sure about the upgrade, the Replay Defend. I'll do it. Replay Defend. And then I have to either give up another regular Defend or a Strike or something. I guess a regular Defend is fine. Give up 5 strikes. Looks like we want to hit this early shop for sure. Yeah, definitely. Show me Tent. You gotta be Tent. Give up 1 defense. Yeah, we mostly gave up defense, so I'm going to be a little bit short on defense. I was definitely hoping we'd run into these 3. Just play Infinite Blades, yeah? get murdered. Yeah, we have to take 9 here. We at least get to land the hunt. But then things start to get better right away. Got an upgraded card here. Get the up my sleeve back. So now we're even shorter on block. Good reason to take a Piercing Whale, so we can block for the next fight. Calc Gamble and Reflex are a thing. Let's take Calculated Gamble. That seems like a good card. How do I decide when to upgrade and when to dig? Usually you should upgrade. Digging's for when you don't have any good upgrades left. Interesting shop. I like the Swift Charm a lot. Making every card reward have Swift 1 enchanted. We could take the book for healing. That's true, actually. That'll automatically heal us 20 pretty soon. That actually isn't bad. I like the Hourglass as well. Book plus Wing Charm is nice, too, because then I'm going to take a lot of cards. I actually don't hate that. I was thinking about buying Hourglass plus Wing Charm, but maybe it's Book plus Wing Charm. Yeah, let's try Book Wing Charm. Book is kind of cool here. I could buy Snakebite on sale to avoid dying to the bee guy. Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, let's take the answer to the bee guy. Fight's not going to go well. Oh, this fight is not going to go well. Oh boy, I'm getting demolished next turn. Damn it. J-Guy, thanks for the Prime sub in 66 months. Yeah, this does count for book, but I'm just dead. We get our footwork back. We get our Calc Gamble back. We get another footwork if we want one. Ooh, what about a draw one exposed? Never mind, I'm clicking on this. This card's awesome. Holy. Okay, this looks like a pretty good turn one. You... Yeah, real cantrip card. It's pretty cool. Then I actually cannot block this turn. I can Fire Potion to get a hunt kill here. I need all the help I can get, so screw it. Wakey, wakey. Ow. Harfugly with the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank goodness for the book. And thank goodness for the mailbox, too. Perfect kill. Great. Okay, we get our first heal from the book. We also get our super duper defend back, which is very helpful. Bouncing Flask, withdraw 1. I'm kind of going to click on that. Cloak and Dagger, withdraw 1. I'm also going to click on that, I think. Cards that draw 1 are really good. Do you know that? Ooh, a Necrobinder, Clad, or Regent, huh? I think I'm taking Clad cards here. We have lots of shivs, so any kind of exhaust energy is going to be really good. Also, we have Wing Charm for these card rewards, which is also excellent. Ashen, yeah, there's so many good Clad cards, right? Lots of Clad names coming down. Breakthrough is here. Tremble. Flame Barrier, withdraw 1. Just found out that Clone Finesse with Death March beats Aeon Glass. Nice. Stoke, withdraw 1. Oh my god. Yes? Yes. And then... probably not, actually, right? I want the heal after the Elite. Yeah, I'm going to skip these. The Stokening. And then as much as Upgrade Stoke seems cool, we rest at the rest site. No Barricade. Barricade was also pretty good, right? Barricade was pretty good. Maybe should have clicked on Barricade. No digging? Yeah, you want to fight this thing with no potions? Be my guest. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do I Forge Pot? No, I think we Forge Pot the Stoke. Yeah, Old Taco was so much more chill. What happened? What happened to you, buddy? Gotta play Snakebite. Or Bouncing Flask. Snakebite. Oh, next turn just sucks. Oh well. At least I can play Footwork. This is technically worth playing? Technically. Yeah, Forge Pot now. Yeah, I think I Forge Pot now. I gotta play Bouncing Flask, and the Survivor technically saves me health. Just what? Nah, full 9x3. Oof. It's okay. We have huge heals coming our way in this fight, in this run. Also, my draw was atrocious. Great. Just what I needed. Worst draws. At least we win now, for sure. I can focus on blocking for a bit. Barely. Okay, we get our Fasten back. We get Orichalcum, we get Well-Laid Plans. I get to upgrade those Well-Laid Plans. Now we're okay. Also get +1 Strength, which helps a bit. Decimillipede, at least with double fire potions, this shouldn't be too bad. Also, again, this card blocks for 28. Pretty good. And I think I am going to double fire potion this one. Yeah. Get me out of here. Stocks. Chicanery, thanks for the 7 months of support. What do you mean I didn't draw any block? Oh my god. Dang. Well, good thing we have, Orichalcum. To strike here, right? Or I just drop dead? One's just cooked. I should never have taken the tooth, I think. Down to 6. We need this one to die. I guess I just play up my sleeve here. Now we can gamble on Stoke if we want to. We hold it for one more turn. Oh, wait. Let's try to land the hunt here. Easy. Take this. Triple drawback flip. I love it. Draw 3. Question is, can I survive with 2 hit points, no potions, into the Obscura? The answer is probably absolutely not. But I did draw Well-Laid Plans turn 1. That is something. Fasten Gamble, I think. Yeah, that's why we had to keep Gamble. No, I'm just gonna die. Okay, great. Yeah, we're just cooked. GG. Yokai Zip, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Yeah, Tooth did not feel like the play there. Tooth did not feel like the play. Too many strikes, ultimately. We definitely had to remove a strike at that shop. The book did sustain us pretty well, but as you saw, because we just lacked the output, we were hemorrhaging health, so we're just kind of like treading water, and not in a good way. But yeah, not a good Tooth there. The problem I have with Tooth is that every time that you take it, the card you need most will be the 5th one to get back. I don't know how to work around that yet. Okay, Overgrowth Act 1 as Regent. We want to be strong right away, so that probably means taking Leafy Poultice here. Oh yeah, it is the last day of Pride Month. Okay, we got to take Kaleidoscope. We'll take Kaleidoscope. Is Predator's fine? Expect to fight on Regent's kind of interesting. What about expect to fight? Sure, let's take that. And then we probably just die, but let's see what happens. Good job, expect to fight. Begone! We could remove a card and get a guilty real early. I kind of need help against these elites, though, and that's where a potion's going to be good. Fire potion's great. Begone can combo with expect to fight? I suppose so. I suppose that it can. We get a good Wormcrawler fight. An early Astral Pulse. You never turn down the first Astral Pulse. Certainly not in Overgrowth, especially. 0 energy, 12 damage to all enemies is great. We could even buy the Glitter Stream after the fact, which I love. Can't quite remove a card at the same time, but I could buy Production to go with Glitter Stream. That sounds pretty good. Although, that'd be 2 energy generating cards. Could just take Celestial Might. Or I could save the rest of my cash. I guess I'll do that. Then we'll have good money into the next shop. Blats. I see. Photon Cut's okay here. Photon Cut's okay here. Let's take 1 Photon Cut. The Statue of Limitations. How do I feel about Begone versus Charge? Charge is way better. They're both good, though. Ugh. I think we just block here. Let her stream defend, take a whole bunch. Haven't done any damage yet. This is not good. It's still not good. Damn it. Well, that is the big suck. Play another strike here. Oh well, we do win. Even though it's terrible. We do get a Spectrum Shift, which is a very good card. I think Kingly Kick's also pretty strong here. Prediction. Wait, there was a prediction? With Photon Cut, I'm going to take Kingly Kick, actually. Int82, thanks for 43 months of support. And then I just upgrade Kingly Kick, right? Venerate, second Falling Star. Kind of looks like a fail, though, yeah? Yeah. Expect to Fight was no good. Get a mini Regent. First time we spend stars each turn. Gain 1 strength. That is very good. Good reason to pick up a Cloak of Stars, perhaps. Although I don't mind Glow either. Problem is we're just dead in the next fight. Guess I can go this way and try to live. I really want to, though. Let me go this way. Much rather just start a new run. Insti 82. Oh, I like this red showing me that I will literally die if I click on this button. Half a year in weeks. Thanks for 26 months of support. Although, if I play the Kingly Kick... Can't Venerate. I should have Kingly Kicked without playing Falling Star, I think. Now we're just... Well, I can Cosmic Indifference, though, right? Alright, we'll try it. Does it let you click on the red button? Oh, yeah. If you want to die in an event, you can. Game will not stop you. Yeah, we just die. I was afraid of that exact draw. Oh, well. GG. Dead. Alright, we'll run that back. Get a different starting bonus from the whale this time. Something that's actually good. Golden Pearl is not bad. One sec. Give a refund. And then, do we take money? Or large capsule? No streak on the table. I'm going to try large capsule run. These starts are fun. We get Potion Belt Warpaint, upgrading Venerate Defend, plus the additional Strike Defend. That's kind of cool. 2 common relics isn't that exciting, but it's definitely solid. So we'll take it. And we might go to that for that early shop to stock up before we fight several elites here. I think in general, in Overgrowth, Regent does want to fight essentially as many elites as possible. Is it possible for Warpaint or Whetstone to upgrade the extra Striker Defend? I don't think so, because I believe you get the relics first. If you get an egg relic of the appropriate type, then the new one is upgraded. So that's what leads me to believe that it won't work the other way around. Ow. And straw idiot. Charge! Charge is great. I'm going to skip the shop. This might be ill-advised. At the last Regent run lose, we clicked on Kaleidoscope. That's all. Ugh. Or Cargen. Okay, and we'll go one more event, I think. Want to do a hard pool fight yet? Lose 8 max health, get a relic. Even more relics. I like relics. Okay, early blood vial. That's going to make up for the lost max health just by healing me a bunch. Okay, this fight's no good. Yeah, Kaleidoscope does not feel good most of the time. That's definitely been my impression. She's supposed to target this guy, but I need the weaken here, so whatever. Ow. Hegemony. Sure. And then what's our upgrade? Astral Pulse is a nice upgrade for more area damage. Hegemony is an interesting upgrade for more next turn energy. Do Astral Pulse. Get our damage up. We should be strong enough to take on this first elite if we're decently smart about our potion. Decently lucky with the draw order, which so far we are not. Let's power pot then. Tyranny's good in this fight. Go to your turn, draw one, exhaust one. That's going to help a ton. Ow. The hell? I guess I only have defense, so kind of makes sense. Well, ow regardless. That is just bad. And charge is bricked too. Oh, this is terrible. Aggressively bad draw order, actually. I think we're just dead. The liquid memory is the strike to not get obliterated here. Actually, Begone is better. We get rid of the infection here. Of course, we don't draw the Astral Pulse. That's still kind of fine. Can't kill anything. Game doesn't want me to have a good time today, I guess. We do get Ice Cream and a Spectrum Shift, and still no blocks, though. We're kind of just gonna die. Supposed to get offered a block card somewhere. Somewhere along the way. There's a Cosmic Indifference. He sets nice with Ice Cream. Might have to take a different path here. The shop or something. Big Scoob, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Hegemony is good with Ice Cream. I'll transform these, though. My attacks cost more. Boo. Gamma Blast I like quite a bit for more debuffs. Let's take Gamma Blast. Again, no blocks, though. It's the closest thing to blocking with the Weaken, at least. Okay, kind of expected. Impressive. GG. But yeah, like, literally no block cards, right? You need some of those. You need some block cards in your deck. All right, chat, I need a break before I try any more runs here. Definitely not in the right mindset at the moment. But I'll be back in a little bit for some more Spire. BRB. Alright, chat, we are back. Play some Defect Ascension 10. Keep it going. Maybe go a little slower here. Think a little bit longer about decisions. Try to do a little bit better. Stone Humidifier is interesting. I've been meaning to click this option a bit more. See how it feels. It's up against Booming Conch, though. Conch's pretty good. Did I skip over Necro? I did, yeah. Definitely not taking the bones. It's just a question of Conch versus Stone Humidifier. I want to try more Stone Humidifier runs, so I guess I'll give it a shot. See how this feels. Yeah, let's see how this feels. The Stone Humidifier, every time we rest, we get 5 additional max hit points. Which definitely could add up over the course of a run. Really nice if we get Tent, of course. Not that we are particularly likely to get Tent. I won't even have enough money for Tent in the first shop. So if we see Tent there, it's just nothing doing. Ooh. Wow, that's quite a choice. Overclock versus Turbo, huh? I guess I should probably just click on the Turbo. Let's just take a Turbo, see what happens. Tent the best relic? I don't think it's the best relic. It's a pretty good relic. A lot of times Tent actually does nothing. We've seen a couple of do-nothing Tents already. But Tent has some awesome synergies that can make it really good. Yeah, definitely better in multiplayer, where you, by default, get another action at rest sites. Wow, this is the worst book event I've ever seen. I get a Nimble Defend or a Sharp Strike. I guess I'll take a Nimble Defend. Turbo did something. Good job, Turbo. Why couldn't you do Nimble Cool-Headed? Because you can only put Nimble on a card that already has a block. So Cool-Headed is not a valid Nimble target. Note that that's different from Adroit, which is granted by Kafuda. That you can put on any card. Do I take Uproar or what here? This is a really bad card reward. And also just skip. Skip and buy cards at the shop. Claw might be acceptable too. Oh heck. Let's take a Claw. In my Stone Humidifier run. This is not going well. Not the Gambit. I think we take Sweeping Beam. The fact that I'm buying Sweeping Beam should be a good indication of where things are at right now. Remove the Claw. Omni is actually worse than Sweeping Beam. It doesn't draw 1. We have a surplus of energy with the turbo, so I actually prefer the beam over the Omni Slice. It's also cheaper. But yeah, I think Omni Slice is worse than Sweeping Beam here. Synchronize seems good. I'm going to buy that. Then I upgrade Sweeping Beam. Could have just rested, I guess. It seems really bad. Welp. I guess I'll just skill potion now then. Sure. I guess take a focus strike? I don't know. This is not going well. Okay, take a bunch of damage. That's fine. We can use the stone humidifier next floor. Strats. 4 damage. Sure. Okay, good. Not good. Still cooked here. Should have dex potions. Okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last 2 runs were my fault. This one doesn't feel like my fault. This one's just kind of comedic, actually. It was an impressively bad start to a run. Like, just this card reward. No, with this one? Yeah, Leap, Uproar, Claw. Like, holy hell. Jesus. That's terrible. Untapped Android, thanks for 5 months of support. Okay, we get to try Large Capsule again today. Played any Mina yet? No, I've never played Shovel Knight either, actually. Could go random rare Ironclad. I want to try another Large Capsule start. Bowler Hat, Book of 5 Rings. Is not what we were looking for, unfortunately. We'll do our best, but that's definitely not it. Purposefully choosing the worst Niao options, you gotta try more Large Capsules. This thing is good. Large Capsule's not bad. Not on Clad, anyway. I'll kill this thing next. Mind? Stupid. So what makes Large Capsule better on Clad? Because relics are the main way this character can scale. All of Clad's cards are bad. That's the key thing to understand. Every card on this character is bad. So you need other things to win that aren't just cards. Spicy today? I'm just repeating what I've heard other people say. This is not just my opinion. I'm debating between Breakthrough and Headbutt here. I like having some AoE. Let's take a Breakthrough. Then I can fight a Hardpool fight without being terrified. Update the tier list. I mean, there's a reason that the tier list... If you look at the tier list for Ironclad, S tier is just everything that draws cards. Because the only way for Clad to actually win is to play more cards than other characters can. Just make more energy, draw more cards. Good work, Breakthrough. Whirlwind. Take a Molten Fist. We do get a big old heal very soon, which is kind of cool. Ooh, and a good potion, too. Do we take Bludgeon versus Anger? I like the big bonk. I am a big bonk enjoyer. Give it to me. Ooh, instant reward, I think. Nice. That's where the Molten Fist came in. Okay, good. Dominate. Okay, excellent. Dominate with Molten Fist. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. And a Vicious 2. Excellent. We can take another Molten Fist. Think about that. Probably just remove a card, or maybe buy a potion, but probably just remove a card here. Remove the extra strike. That doesn't seem too bad. I think removing Exhaust on Dominate is good. It's not necessary a lot of the time, but it's definitely a nice use for the remove exhaust event. But yeah, I'd say it's overkill usually. Bird? I actually do kind of want a bird. Welcome, bird friends. This deck would love a zero cost, deal 14 attack. And we get it right away. There's no dealing with an elite fight before the event pays off. So let's have a bird friend for moral support. Also, activates Book of 5 Rings. That means if I gorge here, I get another Book of 5 Rings heal. I don't think I want to gorge here. I think I want to obtain the cheese. which costs me some health, but we have a surplus of health because the book is healing me like crazy here. So that's nice. Oh yeah, and hatching the bird will give us another card, right? That's 2 procs for the Book of 5 Rings. It is. Bird Pip. Ooh, and a rainbow ring. First time each turn we play a power, attack, and skill, we can get 1 strength, 1 dex. I think the rainbow ring is very strong, and we already have 1 power. Gonna need more skills, though. Bird versus bird. We got the, like, teenager haircut on the bird, too, which is cute. Also, ow. Do I need to soldier stew this fight? I hope not. Sure hope not. I guess we don't even play the vicious, right? We just do full damage. Bird again. I should have used the soldier stew. That's my takeaway here. This is gonna hurt. We should just dominated. I do 26 in 1 turn. I can if I get bludgeon. Good. Okay, we score an Orichalcum. That's a nice relic. And stone armor to go with it. Kind of into that. Also, it's another power for the rainbow ring. I'm actually quite into that. Yeah, give me the stone armor plus a heal 20, and then I can upgrade the stone armor. Then we actually have some defense. Bonk. Bird. Ow. Alright, we go bash, dominate at least, get 3 strength. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can't kill it without the potion. With the potion, I could. Actually, wait, if I go dominate, strike, strike, that does kill it, right? Wait, no, that does kill it. Oh, dominate's good. Yeah, dominate, strike, strike. Thought I spotted that. Play vicious. Take 2 here. Then we win if we draw a breakthrough again, or probably even if we don't. We do. Do I try to save the 1 hit point? I think I do, right? 1 hit point is 1 hit point. Bonk. Okay, we have a speed potion and a boat thingy. Another Molten Fist. I'm honestly into it. Yeah, let's take 1 more Molten Fist. This might be overkill, but I don't care. Did Jackpot used to give colorless cards? I don't think it ever did that. KO this first. Ugh. Speed potion to save 4 hit points. Maybe. Peace strike, large capsules to soldier stew, never a consideration. Not really. I already removed 1 strike. So we only have the 5 base, and I don't really want Perfected Strike in this deck. So I don't think so. Doesn't seem that good. Good use of the speed pot. If I want a way to block, Bloodwall is a way to block. Bloodwall is a way to block. This is good against the Deer Boss, too. The Statue of Limitations. I think we fish oil here. I think we fish oil here. Yeah, I'm going to fish oil in this fight. We're going to go Stone Armor, Defend. So that we can activate the Rainbow Ring and get 1 Strength, 1 Dex here. It's a very unfortunate draw. So we still have the Blood Wall, though. Okay, we get to bash Molten Fist. I like it. Close. So close. Damn it. Ah. With these draws, though. Come on. Here we go. This should kill. Get a letter opener. Colossus is here. Colossus is pretty good. Brand is also an option. But I think Colossus with the Vuln thing. That said, we have to upgrade Bash here. So that our initial Vuln application actually works better. And then I don't even know if we win the boss fight. Let's see. We might have to use the Soldier Stew here. Yeah, I'm just going to go now. This draw is bad. Very bad. Of course. Okay. We bottom deck our bash, so I think we just lose. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Good fight. Seems like everything that can go wrong does go wrong with our runs today. That's all right. I guess we're back to silent. Where I'm going to take a file holster, probably. Underdogs Act 1. This looks a little scary. Not too bad, though. I have to commit to this elite early if I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it. Maybe I do, though. I do like this shop. Do I store my stats anywhere? I prefer not to during early access. I'll care about that a lot more when we have a finished version of the game. There's no reason to take anything seriously at this point, though. Makes you feel better about your lose streak. Sometimes the Spire is rude. It's still important to know that basically every run is always winnable. So if you lose, it does mean that you did something wrong. But depending on the random generation, the run may be a lot harder or easier to win. So it's important to not beat yourself up too much. JB Shatterstar, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months of support. Do I think A10 is generally easier than Spire 1 A20? Yes, I do. So something important to remember, to realize, though, is that everyone is much worse at this game right now. Nobody has as nearly as many hours in Spire 2, as much practice, as much experience. Spire 1, like deck building concepts and such, carry over to some extent, but a lot of the stuff does not carry over. And so, currently the player base at large for Spire 2 is completely inexperienced. That includes me. Okay, 2 damage potions is kind of good. Guess I could go here. I want to go to that shop, though. It's not really worth it. I think we just dodge the early elite, as tempting as it is. Okay, next turn they both attack. That's going to be bad. I'm taking damage unless I potion right now, I think is the problem. It does seem like a problem. So, do I potion? What's an example of something that doesn't carry over? Like card evaluations. Understanding which cards are good. You know, understanding how much health you're going to save from having particular cards. None of that carries over. Even where there are cards that are the same, the context of the game is different. So, like, the matchups that the cards have is not the same. And the card pool is different, so the interactions the cards have is not the same. And the relic pool is different, so the interactions the cards have is not the same. So understanding which cards are actually, like, consistently takeable and usable is not the same as Spire 1. Most radically different card in context, despite being the same as Spire 1, Inflame. Yeah, it's Inflame. Card is just bad in Spire 2. Or Overclock. Overclock in the other direction. Overclock got way better. Yeah, Inflame is much worse. Overclock is much better. Fight sucks. Don't think I go for a full kill, though. Do this. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, let me get a potion back. I don't feel too bad about just tossing a potion out. I will happily take Fumes on floor 1 as a way to get passive damage just by blocking. That's kind of cool. And yeah, we're not going to go this way. Why is Inflame worse in Spire 2? It's a combination of there are better ways to gain strength, and there are not as many good ways to actually leverage your strength to do any damage. Uh-oh. I made a mistake here. I should have played another strike on turn 1. Yeah, I should have. Ouch. E-player, thanks for 2 months of support. Okay, I'm going to get a fairy in a bottle. That's even better. When you have poison, the best way to get more damage is to add more poison. So deadly poison gets added to the deck. It's no snake bite, but perfectly adequate. Potions galore. Did I find 3 potions in 3 combats? I think I did. Huh. You also get a well-laid plan. It's a little bit premature, honestly, but I'm still going to click it. These are all really good potions. Yeah, that was 3 potions in 3 combats. Now I have to deal with this jerk. Alright, we'll poison potion this fool. Or maybe small potion? No, we'll Beetlejuice this guy. Tiny! 2 very tiny gremlins. Stacked on top of each other. Poison get better or worse overall in Spire 2? I think maybe slightly worse. It's still really good. I'll be needing my money back, thanks. Try to kill it while I'm not weakened. Perfect. Okay, so if it dies to poison, I think I get a full turn, right? Sure hope so. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Great. I guess hand trick? I guess hand trick. Suppose good with poison? I don't think I would use that word. I got another potion? Damn it. Now we have 0% potion chance, I believe. Yeah, we should be at 0% potion chance. I'll take a hand trick. I definitely don't want to fight more hard pools. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. Let's take the map. We've got too many potions. What's the worst that could happen? I keep using my potions too. Not good. Ow. Second fumes. Too slow. I'll take an abrasive. That's not faster, but it does let us play it for free sometimes. Is Accelerant as good as Catalyst? I would say 1 copy of Accelerant is as good as Catalyst. But the key difference between Accelerant and Catalyst is that multiple copies of Catalyst are exponentially better, and multiple copies of Accelerant are, like, linearly better. Let's keep Survivor. ship's hurting quite a bit. Our order in this fight has been, well, the usual, I guess. Okay, and those are prepared to make the hand trick and the abrasive more consistent. That's something. I guess we'll skip the first elite. Let's go maybe this way. Snag 2 upgrades, hit the shop. Well, let's see what the relic is. Start with an upgrade. Feels like Deadly Poison upgrade is the first upgrade. Or maybe Neutralize. Upgrade Deadly first. Need immediate damage. Upgrading Fumes is comparatively too slow. If we're talking about something like Garden Eels or Terror Eel. The Deadly Poison upgrade is just going to be much more damage much more quickly. Don't give a crap about Planar Sphere. Too late for that anyway. Already went to all the events. Yeah, let's upgrade another card. I think now we can upgrade Fumes. With the shop. Assassinate on sale is not bad. I like Gorge It a lot. This is a really good relic. Just get 4 plating at the start of each combat. It's going to get purchased by me. That makes me feel more confident into the elites here. Let's go. Looks like with this draw we get to save our potion too. That's kind of nice. Well, next turn sucks though, right? And we didn't upgrade Neutralize. Yeah. Right, never mind. Very unfortunate. Alright, we got him. Poison has accumulated. We get our Dex Potion back. We also get Lipstick. On turn 3, we get Strength and Dex. Acrobatics is here to help with the draw discard problem. That will help quite a bit. Get a heal 5? That's nice. Trash Heap. 8 health to get a relic or 100 gold and a random card from the past. I'll take a card from the past. Hello, world. Goodbye, world. Hello, world seems cool, right? Random silent common? That seems okay. Strike the back one here. Is the card from the past better than the relic from the past? I think in this case it was more that minus 8 health is not really a thing I wanted, given that I had 15 health. The relics from the past are pretty weak, mostly. There's a couple that are okay, but they mostly just kind of suck. I guess I'll use my Dex Potion again. That was a really good untouchable generation. That's nice. Fumes down. Looks like we're going to save the fairy here. That is the hope. No, discard this so I can play well-laid plans. Keep the abrasive. Okay, you die on the second hit. Still take quite a bit of damage here. Ouch. Good. Now we're winning. We got a lamp. First time we apply a debuff to an enemy in combat with a card, double the effect. That includes double poison from Deadly Poison Plus, which is very strong. Or Snakebite. Hell yeah, Snakebite. Get in here, Snakebite. Am I allowed to upgrade well-laid plans into this fight? With the fairy, I'm going to go with yes. Yes, I am. Nice. Would it double the first fumes on everything? I don't think so. Probably by game logic, Fumes is not a card that actually debuffs an enemy. Fume is a card that gives you a power, and that power debuffs an enemy, but the card itself is not. So my guess is this wouldn't proc at all on Fumes. Oh, I retain 2. I'm dumb. Help. Okay, retain the powers. Would I take an accelerant at this point? Yes. Yeah, I would. I think I just hold neutralize hand trick. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Blub, blub, blub goes the fish. Alright, I'll hand trick the snake bite and then play it. Might be a mistake, actually. Here's where we could end up using the fairy. Yeah, looks like I might. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm just dead. That's not good. Actually, no, if I double back in, we live, right? Yeah, I shouldn't have played that backflip, I guess. What I needed to do is hold Survivor, is what I needed to do. So I shouldn't have played the Snakebite on the turn I did. I guess I can double defend, right? That's kind of allowed. 30%. So we go to 21. So I take 12 no matter what, right? Actually, it doesn't matter that much. Whatever. Great. All right, we get our upgraded well-laid plans in exchange for the ferry, which seems fine to me. Fracking is here. What about Corrosive Wave? This seems like a Corrosive Wave deck. Although I don't have a real backflip. Too bad. Brightest Flame Corrosive Wave. Here we go. Trade max health to gain cards and energy. With Brightest Flame. Hell yeah. One of the strongest things Tez Katara can give you. Oh, this is scary. Spooky. I just have to acro here? I just have to acro here. No Corrosive Wave. Feels bad, but it's got to send the acro. And now I what? Survivor Defend to take the least? Take 4? Strike would take 6. Yeah, Survivor Defend. Oops. Let's play this. Reflex. Yes. Yeah, we want to start adding Sly stuff a lot. Maybe removing strikes aggressively. Ooh, Finesse is here. What about Scrawl with Corrosive Wave? Wait, Corrosive Wave Scrawl is kind of cracked. Wait, that's actually insane. There's also Bread here. I think I would rather have the Scrawl over the Bread. The Funnel thing applies poison to all enemies at the start of combat. Funnel's also pretty good here. Note that that doesn't work with a lamp. How does Corrosive Wave work with the lamp? My guess is that it is exactly the same as Fumes. That is, it won't, but we can test that. Yeah, so Fumes don't work with Lamp, as expected. This is not good. Well, actually, it's not that bad either. You. Three deadly poisons. I love it. The deadliest poison of all. Who needs a maybe anticipate? No, I think that's garbage. Don't need garbage. We are not here for the garbage. Okay, so my guess is that this doesn't work. Let's find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. And that's because the card applies a buff to us, and then the buff is what applies the debuff. But the card is not directly applying a debuff, so it doesn't actually work with the lamp. Kind of weird. I guess I want to double the neutralize then, so I have weaken next turn. Yeah, I do want to do that. Not playing well laid plans here feels wrong, but I'm gonna not do it. Okay, now I think we just kill. Good. Ooh, heal 5 and get a lasting candy. That's a pretty good event room. And this guy's not too bad either. We're lucky here. Oh, we even get abrasive turn 1 to really mess with him. Get hacked. Needs to double our neutralize, which is fine, if not amazing. And I'd better play fumes here. Don't be silly. Don't have to play Brightest Flame? I'm not going to. It's a really good draw. So then this is the draw. That's not good. We have to play... I could do Corrosive Wave Scrawl? That's tempting. That is tempting. I only have 1 energy left, though, and he's going to do 32 damage to me. I guess we'll do it. Get him. Yeah, then we just don't draw anything good. Yeah, then the bad thing happens. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Easy. Never mind. Okay, everything's awesome. Excellent. Completely cook him. The Freezing Yoshi, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. I heard about the Entomancer who was having self-doubts. He just needed to believe in himself. Ho, 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 ho. Brilliant. Opinion on not being allowed to manipulate debuffs. Makes things easier for the devs, I'm sure. I bet debuff removal was a real headache from a design perspective. So probably a good change for that reason. Okay, nice. Good double piercing whale. It's cute too. Let's just go snake bite for 14 poison. Deep neutralize whale. I do wish they added, like, some way to prevent some of the debuffs, because currently there's not that much of a difference between enemies that do debuffs to you and just enemies that have big numbers. So I'd love if there was some kind of meaningful distinction. But I'm not sure they should bring back the ability to block any debuff, because I think that was too strong. I better play this. Outbreak. With Corrosive Wave? I'm in. That's actually kind of awesome, right? That seems kind of awesome. We have so many good upgrades. Neutralize feels really important. Let's get Neutralize upgraded, because I'm sometimes doubling the Neutralize with the lamp. Any tips on the Aeon Glass boss? You have to kill it fast, unfortunately. It's kind of the only way. Yeah, you must be really aggressive on the killing front. My power's played, sure. Okay. Lamp's still active. I guess we put poison on this thing now. Then weaken you. Kind of a fun line. There we go. Okay, now we can just kill them all. Check this out. Holy. The damage. Speedster's like Corrosive Wave, but worse. It's a power, though. Skip these. Hit the shop with 800 bucks. Buy another Piercing Whale. Buy a Shockwave with Lamp. Shockwave's kind of cool. Though I'm not doing direct attack damage very often. No, Shockwave's not that good. It's just area effect weaken. I guess that's not bad, though, right? Actually, don't hate the Cauldron, amusingly enough. I should probably just buy Ghost in a Jar instead. This is a good potion. Gain 1 intangible. Let's buy Whale, Power Pot, Ghost in a Jar. How do I feel about Venerable Tea Sets? I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. I could also buy Mini Cannon. I don't really want to buy Mini Cannon. Nah. Is Rend any good? Rend would be kind of funny with a poison, right? Oh no. We get a ton of money with the spoils map. Yeah, 600 bucks is what that gives. Unfortunate that that is a skill. I have 2 of those, right? I do, okay. Keeping Whale for next turn is a hilarious option. That is a hilarious option. Sounds effective, right? Sounds really effective. Will I just have to skip the Deadly Poison entirely if I want to do that? Maybe it's just better to play this. Yeah, probably. Whale. Oh, no, that wasn't Whale. Oh, crap. I thought I was selecting Whale with the hotkey there. Damn it. Ah, crap. Well, I screwed that up big time. Now I'm in trouble. Ooh. It's on me, though. Yeah, undo button would have been good there. That's for sure. Okay, here we go. I think I just win now. Yeah, I think I just win now. Easy. Okay, sweet. One more prepared, please. Tactician's tempting. Fighting Giant Crab. Giant Crab's gonna die. Super hard. Double my Piercing Whale, take no damage. Play all my powers. Aww. Snake bite. Snake bite. All right, time for fun. Corrosive Wave, go. Corrosive Wave, go again. Hand trick the scroll. Discard scroll. This is going well. GG. destroyed. Take that, crab. Get another corrosive wave. Hell yeah, give me another one. Okay, excellent. Yeah, imagine corrosive wave before the nerf. Ooh, wishes. Wishes are good. What about just getting a power on turn 1? Jeweled Mask. Jeweled Mask helps us get set up. Makes me want to remove the Hello World, kind of. Only kind of, though. Yeah, I'll take Jeweled Mask. We get a random power from the draw pile for free on turn 1. And I might go to 2 shops for 2 removes, even though they are very, very expensive. Corrosive Wave, goodbye to the enemies. Yeah, I like going to 2 shops here. Oh. Call. Ooh, 7. Not enough, actually. I'll take a small amount of damage. No, never mind. Perfect block. Regen potions, very welcome here. Feet? Do my feet work? Yeah, they do. Yet another power for the mass to fetch. I don't really care too much about that, though. I guess I can't Corrosive Wave Scroll, huh? Not really. That's better. I guess I could have with Survivor. That might have been smarter. Yeah, that might have been smarter. Now I have nothing. Like Ghost and Jargon. Boo. It's on me, though. Bah. Untouchable Plus seems like a pretty good card. Blocking for 9 with Sly definitely seems helpful. Built to full, thank you. I guess I'll take a relic, sure. You get the tiny mailbox, so we can rest to gain potions. That is pretty good. It's an impressive lack of block. There we go. Tricks are in the way. Yeah, that's with only 3 left, mind you. I've already been working hard to remove them. Wake of Insanity, thanks for the Prime sub and 61 months of support. Deflect. What did old Corrosive Wave do? It just had the number was just 1 bigger. Didn't do anything fancy. Corrosive Wave untouchable, I think. Here we go. Right. Just do this every fight? That is the plan. Yeah, that is the plan. Could take that hand trick. But the goal is just to remove, you know, remove more strikes so I can do this better. Ugh. Well, that's a stinky draw. Oh well. I can hard cast Abrasive to save health. Probably better to play Hello World. Yeah. Go play Piercing Wail to remove artifacts. Fumes works though. Regular defend, deadly poison. Keep defend scroll, I guess. Fortunately, no weaken. Good block though. Not that good though. Ouch. Thankfully, I was probably going to rest for potions anyway. Oh, I see. That's actually quite bad, because now I have no room in hand to draw cards. Tricky. No weaken either. This is concerning. Yeah. Freaking ouch. This is very bad. We do win now, though. Getting a Tingsha. When we discard a card, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. That's pretty nice. Another copy of Reflex is pretty nice. A Tungsten Rod is pretty nice. And 2 shops, huh? Let's upgrade 1 time. That's why. We can buy the waffle. Excellent. I will do that. Perfect. You'd love to see it. Then I guess we save money. I could buy Purity for Aeon Glass. If I want to. Lantern's not too bad, but it means I can't remove a card. Entropic Brew's not bad. That's 3 potions in 1. Yeah, Entropic Brew's not bad. Let's buy Entropic Brew. And then probably remove in the next shop. We'll see. Guess I should upgrade these. That's a lot of waffles, Katie Avanti. That's a lot of waffles. Another more expensive Entropic Brew? Shadow Meld might have been okay, too. Oh yeah, it's happening. Super happening here. From many cards. Double my snake. Pretty good poison for 1 turn, yeah? Centennial Puzzle. Wonder how that works. Interesting. Wonder how this works. Flechettes plus slaps here. It does, except we don't need more damage is the thing. So, like, it is good, but it's not the right kind of card. So I don't care. Okay, so science time. Oh, this is fun. Fun science. Okay, so normally if you're at full HP and you play Brightest Flame, then Centennial Puzzle will activate because it sees you losing 1 health. So normally, this would activate Centennial Puzzle. Normally. But we have Tungsten Rod. Oh, it doesn't work! Oh my god, a non-bow. Amazing. Okay, we learned something. Yes, the Tungsten Rod prevents the Centennial from going off. That's what I was wondering about. The non-bow. Actually scammed. No, it's fine, though. But my card draw, though. But my card draw. Alright, we just have to kill you turn 1, huh? That sounds fine. Doesn't sound that hard. Smile. I can also just weaken you, right? Then I can actually block. Blocking sounds good. Yeah, blocking sounds good. Alright, well, we gave 39 strength to the test subject, and then it died. Good. Skip the Hello World. So why did neutralize proc lamp and not corrosive wave? So we went over this a couple times, but it bears reiterating. Neither fumes nor corrosive wave work with the lamp because neither of them directly apply a debuff to the enemy. Instead, they both apply a status to the player, and that status applies a debuff to the enemy. But that doesn't work with lamp. It's weird. I don't agree with that implementation, mind you. That's just how it works. All right, let's get poison going. Should have played Survivor to do 3 damage. Doesn't really matter, though. 0. Cool, take 0. I like taking 0. Still haven't activated Centennial, by the way. That's funny. Concerning. Here goes Centennial. Okay, 40 poison, not bad. Definitely do better. Well, it's fine too. Great. Okay, so we have to survive a couple more attacks. Yeah, just this and the next attack, actually. That's not that hard. That's not that hard. Valorant Sky, thanks for 57 months of support. Okay, good news is we have all of our potions for Aeon Glass. That's nice. Wait, the candy? The candy goes off there? That's funny. Why did the candy go off? Hello? Bonus will aid plans. I don't really want a Shiv power, right? Sure. I'm just going to draw now so I can see what's in the Entropic Brew. Next potion, Radiant Tincture, Vuln Potion. Okay, let's break Artifact with Vuln Potion. And let's draw 2 more cards. And trick this Snake Bite. And we'll use the Tincture as well. Like a Deadly. I don't think I want a Hello World in this fight. Take 1, draw bonus cards. Okay, here we go. Corrosive Wave. Corrosive Wave number 2. Okay, good start on the poison front here. Okay, the Withers go to +1. We have to win pretty fast now. Or we're going to die. But with double Corrosive Wave and all our card draw cards, we should be able to apply tons of poison here. Looks like it probably just dies next turn. Definitely. Wait. I can't kill. I can't. It dies to thorns. All right, that's fine. GG. Okay, that was a perfect Aeon Glass fight, I think. That was awesome. GG. All right, we get a good run after, well, the mistreatment earlier today. G freakingly G. Oh, that's right. We took 1 damage for puzzle. That's right. We did take 1. But then we lost our max health. So we went back to full HP. Never rested. That's a good sign of a good run. GG. 1 damage, lost 2 max health. Wait, what? Hold on. Does that... Okay, yeah, it still says 0 damage if you lose 1 max health. Interesting. Dashes Dots, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. All right, there's going to be another run. I guess we're going to play Regent one more time, Twitch chat. Before that happens, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. So I'll be back in a bit for some more. And Rinty85, thank you as well for the Prime sub. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, Twitch chat, we are indeed, as they say, back. Let's go again, this time as Regent here. Continuing the rotation. Being offered fishing rod, huh? I don't think fishing rod is it on Regent. Neither is money when your shops are freaking way over here. Or you can go through 2 hard pull combats, then get to the shop, then fight an elite. You're probably just dead by the time you get past that elite. So this feels like a leafy poultice. I don't think fishing rod is it for Regent. How's it going, Bong Dong Silver? I am not familiar with the title you're referring to. In general, I don't really keep up with new titles very much. We are in Overgrowth. Okay, 2 paths that look pretty good to me. Path 1, with the early elite and late shop, feels pretty solid. I guess we can look at what the transform is first, huh? Fine Vent with the Prime sub as well. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I am invincible, spoils a battle. Okay, well, this is way better than defend, right? This is twice as good as a defend card. And sometimes plays for free. Spoils a battle does something, I suppose. Okay, so option B is going to be hit this rest site early, then get a second rest site. Still a late shop. Just get 1 less elite. So you'd prefer the left path here, but let's see what the first 2 nodes hold. And then we can make a more informed choice. Clone I am invincible. I've heard that works. This is fine, right? Just kill. Always good to see the first fight go well. Interesting. Rotten War can further forge while doing damage. Cosmic Indifference can put a card on top like I am invincible or the sword. Manifest Authority, I think, is probably just the best card in general here with 7 block and a random colorless card. I'm going to take the Manifest, but you could take, honestly, any of these for different reasons. Ooh, another Transform for 9 max health. Or 9 current health, rather. Or 42 gold for 2 potions to make the 3 elite paths so much safer. I don't want to make the path safer. Star Pot, Fire Pot. Pretty good. Prolong. Actually useful here. Prolong would be good here. Bulwark. Big block, big forge. Say no more. Yeah, say no more. At Tito, thanks for 30 months, 3 metric years. Love to see somebody bullying the Nibbit, right? You don't get to do it very often. Spoils always lets us block for full here. The giant sword. Bigger. Bigger. And charge. To get rid of garbage in the draw pile seems perfect. Okay, I feel like we got really good cards, and now we have a really good start. Now I'm just going to take events into the elite here. I don't need a hard pool fight. I got a hard pool fight anyway. Too bad for me. The Gambit is not getting played here. $50-50? Tempting. Tempting. Probably correct to just double defend, but there's a 50-50 chance the I am invincible's on top and I don't have to block. But yeah, I think I just block. Oh, it was on top. Totally was. Please fetch the Gambit. Thanks. Charge the Dazed into good cards. And then block. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, Cosmic Indifference is back. It's kind of good. Am I glad there's no Frozen Eye anymore? I'm not. The thing that I'm glad that is not in the game anymore is Wild Strike. I'm very glad I never have to look at Wild Strike again. I'll take one Cosmic. I think it's useful for putting the sword back on top, especially. We hit an Unexpected Merchant. That's a little annoying, actually. Although, I can alter my path to avoid the shop, right? We delay a rest site to do this, but I think it's fine. Oh, Pillar of Creation. That is a good power. I think that's getting purchased. Yeah, because we already have Charge, right? Yeah, we buy this. Zanzanks, thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months. I might also just go to the shop anyway. Since we didn't take any damage yet, we can upgrade a card, which might be Pillar of Creation. I like the Manifest Authority upgrade too. I like a lot of upgrades. Bulwark's a good upgrade too. Do Bulwark. And here I can venerate Cosmic Indifference the Falling Star, which is quite useful. I'm going to get rid of those. Feels a bit weird, but I do want the damage more. We always kill next turn now. But then what? Sounds like a problem for future me. Ooh. I think this is going fine, actually. Habitual Capitulator, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. Yeah, pro tip, don't transform the infections. Don't transform status cards, as they will turn into other worse status cards. Pro tip. And then put Manifest Authority back on top. Like what? Beckon is worse. Wait, let's just have a quick look at the compendium here. So the status is we can transform into Burn. On Days are not that bad. Disintegration is not a real card. That's from Knowledge Demon. Same with Mind Rot. Infection, Soot, Void, Wither, Wound, Beckon, Debris, Frantic Escape, Slimed, and Toxic. So the ones that are worse are Toxic and Beckon. Although you can play those for 1 energy, so maybe they're not that bad. But yeah, Toxic and Beckon are the main ones. Knowing that we can discard them or whatever, let's see what happens. Yeah, we got a Wither. Not better. That's not better. Okay, now I'll transfer my strike. Thank you. Do a parry. That's also not better. Help. So I'm taking 17, so I'm taking 4. I don't really want a fire potion for 4 here. Big Bang. Okay, that's nice, because I can Cosmic Indifference something and then Big Bang and draw it. No, Big Bang first. Bulwark. Give me a different colorless card. Boulder. Cute. The sword. Okay, we get Ice Cream, letting us conserve energy from turn to turn. And Royal Gamble, Cloak of Stars, or Gather Light. Those are all fun. Probably Cloak of... Actually, maybe just Skip. I'm gonna be honest. Skip looks pretty good here. Skip. Yeah, we need Star Spenders. We don't have any yet. Hopefully we find Alignment. Okay, next turn, a little awkward here. Can you curse transform into Eternal Curses? Yeah, you can transform into Bad Luck. Mid-combat. I don't think you can permanently transform into Bad Luck, though. How can Ice Cream pop like that? It is a rare relic, so you're less likely to find this than other relics. Ice Cream in the early game is actually not that good sometimes. Like, consider that the Ice Cream does nothing if you spend all your energy every turn. And your goal every turn is to spend all your energy anyway. So if you're playing correctly, then Ice Cream won't usually do much. Until you find, like, cards that can give you an energy surplus or something. Oh, wait, I can Cosmic Indifference the I Am Invincible to block a ton here. Okay, sweet. I guess I can also play this. Perfect. Simple perfection. Okay, my damage cards don't want to show up. I see. Gotten a little weird. Everything's fine, though. Seems fine, actually. There's some Star Spenders. Gamma Blast especially I like for extended weaken Vuln. Let's take Gamma Blast. And we're definitely on track to stomp an elite here. Let's do it. I don't feel like going to the shop. It's going to be worth my time. The Statue of Limitations. I think I just go Venerate, Gamma Blast, save 2 energy. That sounds right. I'll wait on that. Okay, now we charge our strikes away so that the impatience works better. Yes. Probably Star Potioning so we can Gamma Blast again. Save the Fire Pot. We'll play Strike, Minion Dive Bomb for massive damage here. Take 4. Save 1 energy. Okay, this looks good. Oh yeah, Impatience doesn't work with the Sovereign Blade. I'm dumb. Silly me. Still save 1 energy. Nice. Okay, don't have to use any potion. That was a good fight. Get another star potion that I won't pick up. That's fine. Whenever you use a potion, we get 3 strength, says the Reptile Trinket. This is one of my less liked relics. Be situational. Conqueror, though, seems alright. Doubling the damage that the Sovereign Blade deals for 1 turn. Let's take Conqueror. Oh, you're right. We should freshen up our star potion. It's a terrible upgrade. This is a good upgrade. Let's upgrade this. The Nibbits. Do I want to put anything on top with Cosmic Indifference? Looks like I don't. Nice. Play this. Keep this. We got a free I'm Invincible too. Excellent. You'd love to see it. Big. Altahiran, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months of support. Skip. Our final opponent is the dreaded Bird. Dr. Mr. Punny, thanks for 13 months. In the Snapping Jackfruit Slithering Strangler fight, how do you know which one to target first? That's pretty hard to evaluate. I think that one is based on, like, essentially turn breakpoints. Like, how many turns does it kill you to take you to kill the front one versus how many turns does it take you to kill the back one? That kind of question. But yeah, I think it's kind of hard. Okay, 1 energy, 1 draw here. We can Venerate, Gamma Blast, Dive Bomb, and Sword just kills. Wow. Deck's doing well. For another source of Forge, we can take Refined Blade here. I don't hate. With Ice Cream, I really like that it refunds energy. Let's take Refined Blade. How's it going, Real Mattress? A9 Ironclad is tough. Yeah, the game is sort of balanced around you taking damage in each fight and leveraging your offensive power to make sure the fights are short enough that you don't take too much damage. But trying to block everything is just not going to happen. So you have to understand that you're going to have to deliberately trade your health to kill stuff. Get Pillar upgraded. Make our block a bit blockier. Actually, I want the deck to be more refined on the reshuffle through, so I'm going to keep the Ascender's Bane, just get rid of 2 strikes here. Do I want to Spoils of Battle? I do. Bit of an ouchie there, but I think we're fine after that. Bolas Plus. Cool. And now as soon as we draw a Conqueror, it's over. Let's... wait. I didn't draw a Conqueror. That's alright. I can go I am invincible, defend, defend. Conqueror next turn. That's fine. We're also setting up Calendar to go off while it's doing the ringing debuff. That's kind of cool. Can I actually get it? No, I can't. I can't kill it. The fire potion here. Or I could just take a little bit of damage. That's fine, too. Big Bang. Void Form has also got a bit of an argument for it. Maybe even Bombardment, but it's really hard to turn down the Big Bang. Especially since it helps me forage. Act 2 boss killing you on a high Ascension Necrobinder. Yeah, that's pretty tough. I have terrible with Necrobinder too, actually. I will say Sleight of Flesh is one of the best damage engines for Necro. So if you can if you find Sleight of Flesh before the end of Act 2 and have some good debuff cards, that can really, really go the distance. Lethality is the other one that I find succeeding somewhat often. You gonna give me Hot Cocoa? Soup. Soup run with 3 strikes? That's kind of lame. Wow, these are all bad. Boo. I guess I'll take the Compass. Yeah, I guess I'll take the Compass. Then we get a bonus treasure chest, we get a well-placed shop, we get 1 more rest site. Like, the best path is 3 fires and 2 elites. This is at least 1 upgrade and 1 relic, which is better than what these are. I've heard, I haven't confirmed this, by the way, but I've heard that with Golden Compass, your events are treated like you have Juzu Bracelet. So these events should never be combats, if I understand correctly. Forge 13. No, I don't need to. Didn't think that all the way through. Just take 3. Ah, whatever. Oh, easy game. Bailed out by the I am invincible. Excellent. Excellent. You love to see it. Oh, and there's a reflect here. I think that's a card we take. In that case, I'll take the Touch of Insanity. So I can make a reflect free. And I guess I'll take the Chosen Cheese, because we're well past the point of wanting 2 unupgraded common cards in our deck. Hell no. Let's get cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Rate and strike. Okay. We can Cosmic Indifference the I'm Invincible. No need to guess where that is. This is 21. Perfect. Quasar not bad, but we would need more stars for this card. I don't have stars. I might even upgrade Venerate here. In fact, I think that is our upgrade now. This is Swift Potion. Yeah. If I Forge 9, I can just kill the front thing. Let's do that. Sergeant Beatstick, thanks for 47 months. Have a great day. Oh no, my block. Oh, hello. Got other good blocks anyway, it's fine. Particle Wall is tempting because we have Touch of Insanity. It's not that useful at the moment, though. So I'm probably going to skip it. A little tempting, though. Could upgrade Big Bang. Charge is a good upgrade, too. Let's upgrade Charge. Pretty good that we don't have that many good upgrades at this point. Squash for more vulnerable. Exterminate gives us an area damage option. I like Exterminate with the Reptile Trinket, actually. Then I can use that with a potion to be a really good area solve to, like, Decimate Lapede or something. Lantern is great with Ice Cream. Defect cards are great with Ice Cream. What about Necrobinder cards? No, Defect cards. It's not Turbo. Where's Turbo? Wait a second. No, Boost Away is amazing. Hold on. What am I thinking? Boost Away is incredible. 0 cost, gain 6 block, and then make a card, which gives us more block. Black Cannon. Fighting the Insatiable? It's very funny against Aeon Glass, right? Let's try it. And I think I take the Skim, too. Skim seems good. This Black Cannon's gonna be terrible. Float Clasp at least is good. Automatic block every turn. And I guess I'm about to go to a shop, so I don't mind divining for a bunch of stuff. Get me a big divination right here. Okay, we found the curse in a good way. So we know where the curse is, but we didn't actually get it. That's great. Okay, we get everything that we want here. We get a box. We get a rare card. We get an uncommon card. Whoops. And we get a potion instead. The Smith. Or Heirloom Hammer. I can make a copy of Exterminate. How do we feel about royalties? No, I want the Smith in this deck. It's a good Smith deck. The Sphere must now rest. Okay, there is alignment, but I don't know about that. Mummy Hand means I can't remove debt. I only have 1 power anyway. Begone is pretty good. We could make Exterminate sharp. That would turn it into a pretty good card. How do you feel about Secret Weapon? Mummy Hand a rare relic? I think it's... Yeah, it is rare. It was uncommon in the first game. Now it's rare. Honestly, I don't think I'd spend any more money here. Maybe buy the Begone. Sharpen the flat cannon. Yes, it would be sharpen on Exterminate and flat cannon and some other thing. Reborn, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend money here. Oh, flat cannon. The power? Play this. Holy. Oh, that's so much damage. 106, we go spoils first. 116, now he dies to the fire pot. Or to the exterminate. Fireworks, thanks for 60 months of support. High time for a new content patch soon, yeah. Later this week, hopefully. Bees have been defeated. Take a second copy of Reflect. That sounds expensive. If I'd taken Void Form earlier, we could do this, but I definitely can't take this right now. Any upgrade that feels crucial? Smith upgrade's pretty hype. Smith upgrade's pretty hype. Let's upgrade the Smith. With the Decimillipede. Sure. My sword is too big. Yeah, I think I'll use the fire potion here. Seems pertinent. Get rid of my weaken as well. Okay, so let's go Falling Star. Yeah, it's not worth playing the Smith. Block for 7 turns, true. By 4, okay. Ooh, prolong, nice. Right, just kill this one then. But why aren't they dying? They are not dying in the way that I would want them to. I can get two of them here, right? Buys me some more time. Ow. Yeah, they are dying on turn 7 at least, so that's the good news. That is the good news. That's all the good news I have. Just one more turn, huh? Don't like that. Next turn's gonna be brutal, right? Okay, not that bad, actually. No, not that bad. Okay. Oh. Do I take a Know Thy Place? Does seem helpful. Keeping those debuffs alive. Okay, do I need to Touch of Insanity the Smith for this fight? It's going to make it a lot easier, right? It's going to make it a lot easier. Cannon is good in this fight. Yeah, well, depending on your definition of good. It's good if it kills the enemy, which it often does, but does it, is the question. Does it actually do that? I don't think I care about Calamity. That's kind of funny. Chomped. So we go Conqueror. Oh, this is insane. Conqueror, Sovereign Blade for 213 damage. Cosmic Indifference, put the sword back on top. Draw it with Skim. Do it again. Bang. GG. Speaking of bang, we got another big bang. Doink. Is Touch of Insanity Nostalgia a perfect solve to this fight? What are you thinking of putting on top there? You can't do that with the statuses, because Nostalgia only puts an attack or skill on top. But if you have got another good card, then sure. Looks like a 999 gold to me. Rich? Diadem doesn't look very good here. Although Diadem with ice cream is kind of cool. Yeah, Diadem ice cream is a thing. Give me the money. Can you make a giant flat cannon with crash landing? Yes, you sure can. Yeah, you absolutely can. You will die to the sword. Actually, you live on 1. Good for you. Oh no. Ow. Rude. Okay, we did get Skim. Good. Perfect. Ooh, Pale Blue Dot Plus. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw more cards at the start of the next turn. Yes. Very good power. Very, very good power. We don't always play 5 cards in a turn, though, but we often do. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I guess Sovereign Blade here, and then... Oh, no, that doesn't even kill. Oh, no. Maybe this is the attack potion? Feels like there's got to be a way to do this without the potion, though. No, I don't see a guaranteed block here. What about Bulwark Defend? 28 damage? Take 1 if I Bulwark Defend, right? Yeah, I take 1. Bulwark Exterminate? Exterminate doesn't kill either of them. So I think it's potion time. We do have cheese. Taking 1 is not that bad. Probably gonna get a new potion, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the attack bot. Skip. I could get more draw, but I'd rather just save the energy. Okay, now I want more draw. 2, 3. Let's get rid of that one. That should have been 5. Pretty sure that was 5. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that was enough cards. Good. 1, 2, 3. Lots of cards. sword. Ooh, Convergence Plus. Next turn, gain a star and gain an energy and 2 stars. Yes. I like to retain. Gather Light Plus, not bad either, mind you. There's the crash landing. Wait, we got it. We got the crash landing. It's even on sale. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. And Anointed to get both at once? Yeah, but then my hand is full, so the crash landing doesn't actually make any statuses. It's like kind of a non-bow. It is a lot of card draw, though. Yeah, more importantly, it gets me both Big Bangs and the Smith at the same time. That might be worth it. Probably not, though. Let's go Ringing Triangle. How do I feel about Mini Cannon? If I upgrade Flak Cannon, then it's funny. I can upgrade Flak Cannon. Let's do it. Save the rest of our money. Yes. Okay. Reflect back on top? That sounds worth it. Freaking bonk. Actually, it doesn't even kill any of them. Filling my hand makes me block with Cloak Clasp, though. This is a crazy card. And the top deck, I am invincible. Excellent. Excellent. Fire! Gather Light Plus came back. What about Tyranny, though? We are fighting Aeon Glass. I don't need Tyranny, actually. No, I don't want Tyranny. I'll take a Gather Light. I actually don't want Tyranny. Ooh, can we kill in 3 turns? It seems unlikely, right? Let's try it, though. Seems unlikely. Well, hold on. Seems unlikely. The Battle Friend. Oh, wait, I'm retaining. I forgot about retain. Ah. Yeah, never mind. I biffed it. Freaking retain, man. Nice. Yeah, no good. That's alright. I forgot about the retain. We did get cheese, at least. Oh, yeah, the mini cannon. That's right. Do that next. Entropy is good. Chandelier is excellent. Card remove is excellent. Buffer potion's gotta be better than a strength potion, right? Cool. Okay, mini cannon. Upgrade you. Fight an elite for fun. Is it smart? Maybe not. Played Bulwark 3 times, I think. Ed Little, thanks for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. Cosmic Indifference this. Get super weakened, which is annoying. I think it's just dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just dead. Right, because we go... Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough energy for this. Oh, crap. Not just dead. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Get a clamp. We can now retain up to 10 block from turn to turn. That's very nice. And I guess we'll rest up to full here. Might as well. Ed Little, by the way, thanks for the Prime sub in 8 months of support. Doesn't stack, right? Interesting. Probably wanted to retain that then. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Right. Ow. Cool. Yeah, where's my pillars? Come on. Don't be like that. Ow. Okay, now we should be mostly good. Mostly. I don't really want to fill my hand with debris and then retain my hand, do I? I guess I don't. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, there's Conqueror. Conqueror says, you die. I'm gonna do it. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, because I drew 2 of them. 15 times 9. But then I can't block, or I can't draw. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Not that bad, actually. But yeah, I'll spoil the battle instead. I'll be back for you, I swear. Black Cannon, my child. Oh, crap. No, mistakes have been made. Problem here is more a lack of stars, actually. Yeah, I've goofed, though. Definitely goofed. Okay, we're so close, though. Okay, I think we skim. Don't take our Conqueror back. Not enough damage, so we just skim blind here. Bummer. That's a little unfortunate. It does mostly block, though, right? Mostly. Oh, well, that works, too. That's certainly one way to do it. I can just put that on top, right? We're safe anyway. No, we're good, we're good. So we're going to play the Gambit. Yeah, we're going to play the Gambit. Convergence. Minion Dive Bomb. Cosmic Indifference. The Flak Cannon. Sovereign Blade. Trust. Alright, it's combo time. Bound, though. Wait. Now I have to play the Crash Landing. Guess I didn't think about that all the way through again. Oh, no. Ah, that worked out. Okay, great. Well, I was trying to be cool, but that did not work. At least we have it for Aeon Glass. Give me even more Pillars of Creation, thanks. The beckon at the end was pretty funny. It was. I don't even want a cosmic. I guess convergence is fine. Charge is good block. 10 cards in hand next turn. Sounds good. We get oodles of energy. I'm rich. I am rich. Get rid of the garbage. Transform this into a new colorless card. Fisticuffs, cool. Venerate the Smith. Pow! Put that sword on top. Then all we gotta do is kill. GG. Turn the Wither into a burn. That's probably better. Excellent. The Aeon Glass is stomped. GG. GG. Yeah, poor Flat Cannon didn't do anything. That was a terrible Flat Cannon. Hey, we tried, okay? It seemed like it could do something, but no, it did nothing. It's terrible. That was just bad. The decorative Flat Cannon, that's alright. Still a win. Still a win. Alright, chat. That's enough Spire for me today, but we do have more going on. Next up, chat, we're going to try out Mina the Hollower for the very first time. This is our top voted game for the month of June. Today is the last day in June, so the time is up and I got to play it. So that is what will be next. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break, refill the legs, and stretch the water. When I return to chat, we're playing Mina. BRB. right, Twitch chat, we are back, and it's time to switch things up here. Our top voted game for the month of June was Mina the Hollower, which is a new release from the team behind Shovel Knight. So that's what we are checking out today. Ganon-looking character there. Like playing as Link's Awakening for the first time. Okay, that's a pretty cool comparison. I enjoyed Link's Awakening quite a bit. Definitely want it quieter. Okay. So. Get 10 save profiles? Interesting. Caleb says, I love that no part of the game is gated off by lack of abilities. At some point, have a look at modifiers. 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 I see. Modify the game speed. Boning up? You what? Make Mina bigger? Veteran mode. A harder experience with reduced safety and slower progression. Curious. So there's some nice challenges in case you're looking for a different experience. You can separate, you can have a separate world speed that is for everybody except you, so you can make the game easier or harder. That's kind of neat. All right. Let's begin. Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebrous Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial For the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. Okay, what kind of generator? Spark generator, that's right. Okay, so they are like machines or something. With Oak, the Marshal of Ossex. Very pixely. Quite disorienting, actually. Mina, was it? Good evening. Just in time for landfall. See those cliffs there? Looks like everybody's dead. Knocked out cold. Well, not quite dead. Audio's still kind of loud, huh? Okay. Put that. We'll knock it down another 3 decibels, see how this feels. What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold onto your haunches. Oh yeah, so Bailey warned me about. Oh yeah, here. It's like choosing my starting Pokemon. Maul. Oh, that's probably my pick. Hold the hammer's the hardest? Good. It's a very simple looking weapon. Yeah, I definitely want the hammer. Yeah, I saw that there was an in-game manual to read through as well. See if I muster the desire to look at that. Oh, sucks to be those guys, I guess. Nether Kraken. The dodge roll is just like a jump. Oh. Okay. But a control boss. Okay, I see. We've lost control. We're headed straight for the cliffs. Mina, wake up. Yeah, what up? What a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Gain by attacking enemies. Okay, good. Fight is in fact winnable. Okay, I was wondering about that. The doubles damage. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing this is like a save point or a warp point or something. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, was I still on low health from the tutorial, or what happened there? That makes sense. I wouldn't say I find the UI of this game very readable. Broke it. Hooray for me. Blocking the way. Wish I was a Hollower too, and I could just burrow and grab things. Oh. Interesting. Buried stuff. Guess I'll have to do this a lot, huh? That's a lot of damage, huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I did play Celeste. Yeah. Burrowing is to Mina, what dashing is to Madeline. sense. See. Bone stone. Condensed bones that can't be lost. Reclaiming the Underlab. I don't know what the Underlab is, but chat seems to know. Oh, that's not even a... Huh? Yes, it is. Be back for that later, maybe? I'll probably just die if I try to get it, though, so... Have I played Shovel Knight? No. No, I didn't like the audio or visuals of Shovel Knight at all, so I had no desire to play it. I am appreciating the difficulty so far. I have to actually try. Do I wish to be told things that are in the game manual? Yes, I do. But the game manual's in a terrible pixel font that I don't want to read. The dust. 20. Great. Bone up. We can level one of our stats. Increase the power of sidearms. Let's level defense. No, okay, Senji, never played any of those games. So I'm not familiar, unfortunately. Okay, even if I'm underground, I take damage from touching them. Okay. Stone flakes. My favorite breakfast. It's a good shortcut. I like restore my healing at the point. Something happened there. I'll take it, I guess. Tried to heal. Boon up. And let's level our damage level 2 as well, I guess. Oh yeah, Mactosis bones or something? I don't know. Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator, flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Great for you, I guess. Bolt hatchet. Okay, so we officially have a sidearm. Is that what I understand? Lost on death. You guys can walk through fire? That's weird. What? I can't burrow under fire either? What the hell? Why not? looks like a hard jump, actually. Yep, it is. My ship crashed. I was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach Ossex. Could you help, please? Store stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Take these bones. Might buy you something if there's anything left out there. Bone up. That level healed me. Good. There's another little thing I have to go into elsewhere. Is that what I understand? Have another look at that place I was just in. Aha! I see it. Okay. So how do I get the rock back? No rocks left. How can I respawn the rocks, chat? There's the options. House it's activated. Burrow inside. Oh yeah, burrow inside to enter. Okay, that makes sense. Equip trinkets here. Swap weapons here. Bone up. also buy other stuff or something. Okay, that's how we get our plasma vials back. That makes sense, too. Wait, so... So to restore my plasma vials, I have to dig through this, go through the transition screen, go to the machine, activate it, and then escape back. What's the opposite of quality of life? Quality of death. Let's test this. So simply entering the Ender Lab's all I have to do, right? I see, okay. But no, I have to pick them up. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Well, I like that the hammer can hit flying enemies. That's kind of cool. Gyro Dagger. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's all intentional. Definitely. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to with the combat for bosses. There's no dodge button in this game, as far as I can tell. Definitely needs a different style. Dodge button is burrowing. I guess. Yes, that makes sense. Doesn't prevent contact damage, though. Probably dodges those swings, right? No. Makes me go faster. That's the important part, I guess. Auntie's Exchange. Sell things. We have to get through the sewers or something. Cut that traitor down, he says. Can easily be forged. Okay, we will not be allowed through. Lionel's great spark generators all gleam. Ossic stands proud at the crown of the dream. This particular part caused some game journalist moments. Okay, I'll refrain from raging about being stuck until I try the obvious things. It's funny, though. Oh, that's definitely getting broken. No? Just getting more visibly damaged, but not breakable? Interesting. Sure. Alright. Down there. Really, it involves burrowing. Yeah. Just burrow under him. It's a good little check, actually, to put there. You have to, like, continually remind the players that they have to burrow in this game. So forcing them to burrow to progress is a good idea. So I think that was a good thing. Five? What do you mean 5? But why does it say 5? Glorious. Good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. Can't see the stage, out of my way. It's like this reassure me I made the right call. Ribbon cutting. I'm just here for the snacks. Oh, good idea, sir. Smells amazing. Okay. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be. Mina, for all these years. Please, you must join me up front. Lionel, we must speak at once. It's dreadful. The whole town... Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The Ossex Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all. Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew, everyone. And the city, it's in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Neverus Islands. Here, you'll be safe. Mina, you're not alone anymore. And don't worry about the spark generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. Okay. Throw you're in the way. Thank you. I like it here. We get to play all day and nobody yells and the beds are so soft. But they make us wear stupid hats. It's terrible. Okay. I don't have to spend these bones. Bones will not be spent till they level up. Okay, do that. See your loot and I want it. Must steal from the children. Robbing the orphans? Yes. Can I just burrow into the door? No? That's... Why is that how burrowing works? Hiding. They can't find me. I don't have to nap. Bones. Break the door. Cool. Alright, now we may flee the orphanage since we have officially robbed them. Stop, Hollower. Must fight. Out of my way. No one will stop me from ridding Tenebrous of those wretched generators. I think I'm afraid of you, you flapping your little wings at me? Simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. This isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorist. Wait, are you talking about me or him? What was that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? I'm sorry you were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace. He struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of Ossex. Allow me to show you. Warms my heart to see you in Ossex again. Look upon its beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital. If we're to make the entire Isle shine bright like Ossex, I trust you can repair them. If the generators are lit, return to the manor. I'll treat you to a fine meal. Latest right here. Able to go to the stores? Looks like yes. I've got some Stoughton weapons if you've the bones. Buy the other weapons. Upgrade. Boom charge. Ooh. Battery Buster. There's a shield. Okay. Allowed in, Hollower. I had enough of you trudging in dirt. No Hollowers allowed. Sorry, I have to buy weapons. That guy's hideous. I'm furious. My fiancé abandoned me. Another foolish scheme. Will die chasing fortune in Bone Beach. Please. He'll never survive the cave network. He couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt. Poor guy. I'm gonna bag some bones from your house. How about that? Also, you have bottomless pits in your house. Why do you have bottomless pits in your house? This thing's horrifying. Want to hear something funny? It won't cost you any money. Never hurts to laugh. Doesn't hurt you're not laughing hard enough. Are you gonna say something funny? No, apparently. My sister swore a creature lived in the mirror. Now she's gone. What the heck? Do I like the art style of this game? I wouldn't say so. Tubes. Traveling via tube is the superior way to travel. Strategy Center. Jumping's great. Sometimes the best way to hit something is with a jumping attack. Sometimes. Sometimes you gotta walk or jump. Archery leaves a deeper mark, so I heard from my friend in the red shawl. Jumping can dodge danger, sometimes even better than a burrow. Sidearms and trinkets can reach where your weapon can't. C. see it runs out of stuff. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if I just, like, literally had the wrong sidearm. Thanks for that confirmation. I guess there's more stuff in town, but I would like more action, so let's head out this way. Love my expensive kite! Look how high it can go! Really nothing bad would happen to your kite. Rocks. Get my flasks back. There's that quality of life we were talking about. crazy looking. A lot to look at here. Imagine being neighbors with a rich guy. Rousing game of kick the trash, I see. Breaking all your furniture. Just for fun, not because there's anything here to take. Wait. You giraffe lady? Yes. A lot of staring at stuff and wondering how the hell do I get over there? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I guess I'll head back in the direction where I know there's stuff to do. More of these. Okay. Okay, but how do I actually, like, pick it up, though? Help me at all. What a lovely, chilly evening. Weather's brighter than usual tonight, perfect for basking. We brought some moon tan lotion. Very moonular. Contact damage. That guy a different color? And he stole all my bones? Then why do I still have 781 bones? Game. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Okay, so we don't. Yeah, now we lost the bones. Great, that's fine. That makes a lot of sense. What other directions can we go in? This way. Multiple keys. Okay. Limes. works too. Will you look? Sure. Here. Yes, I will buy that. Is this like a trinket? What is this thing? Is this a permanent equipment piece? That's kind of good. That is a trinket. Right. Here before, I feel like I was. Mourner's Mile. Yes, I'm doing that, whether I wanted to or not. Sure, I guess. Can't get across that yet. Doing this around. Time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Noble lays in a peasant's grave in Queensbury Crypt. What time was the execution? 7 o'clock sharp! Ho ho ho! Severin o'clock. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry. Okay, this fellow seems difficult. Statue without a head. There, huh? What's the roguelike aspect? Oh, yeah, I guess I have roguelike tag on, because I usually play roguelikes, but... No, this game is not a roguelike in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, the stream is tagged roguelike. That is true. I like the little detail of going slower when you go upstairs. Thank you. Guess I could bone up one of my stats or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely got some Link's Awakening vibes. It does. Right? Courtyard. We were out here before. There. I couldn't make any progress here. This is the Guild Hall. If you're really a Hollower, you'll know how to get in. Means you're a sight for sore eyes. Thorn's forces have taken Reen, and Drillheart is missing. They wrecked the Guild Hall, and the rookie up front's 2 green were dead in the water. Oh, dire. Did you see which way they went? Headed south through the burnt town. Guess you're our best shot now, huh? South, huh? More stuff this way then, huh? Oh, there certainly is. Hello. Okay, I'll be back in a second. What else we got? Oh yeah, this guy. That's right. From 100 bones. That's where I did before. Lots of shortcuts. More bones. Damage. Did I check the newspaper girl in the town square? Briefly, yes. Ow. Okay, the enemies down there seem even harder. Good fight, though. Alright, I'm gonna chat with the newspaper girl. Yeah, it was worthless. Yeah, this is where we were before. Okay, that's what I thought. So now I can get a rock for this little secret at least. Maybe. See. Then I'm at a loss. Oh, I don't need a rock for that. Oh, I see, okay. That would explain a lot, though. Right. Easy. Me and June have been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? Pick up the spark. Oh, is that what that is? A lot of sense. Oh yeah, I know where... I didn't... I turned around on purpose this epi. I was deciding to look in a different direction to see if I could find something more fun to do. Block the bridge to Ossix up here. How will I reach the trinket shop now? Am I gonna die? Mines? What's the plot of this game? You gotta turn on some generators to save the town or something. There's something in town. It's all that pesky governor's fault. Yeah, that's not the right way. Further down. Dang it. Still not the right way. What happens if you stay underground too long? You just pop out automatically. Auto surface. More underlap. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So you can make it easier if you want to. Trying to see what's over here. Difficulty and charm of 1980s game while having modern accessibility. I don't know that I agree with the accessibility part. It's definitely a good title for those who are nostalgic for 80s games, I guess. Wow, that does no damage with the slow attack, huh? Yeah, you can make the game as easy as you wish, maybe harder too if you want to. Guess I'll go look in another direction. Great. We're back over here. What? Back over here. Well, that's right, you. Over now. Troublemaker. So much damage, though. Better to make it easier than it is to not experience / enjoy it at all. I also, again, don't agree necessarily. It's a limited amount of things you can experience. You gotta pick and choose at some point. Okay, so I think you can just stealth past them. That seems to be the intended option. Yeah, time is finite and games are supposed to be fun. Likewise, as I get older, I have less and less patience for games where I'm not clicking with them. I have a pretty well-established idea of what I enjoy. And so if I'm not vibing, I don't bother wasting my time usually. But yeah, if you're bouncing off something because of the difficulty, but you like the other parts of it, that's very reasonable to tone it down in some way, even if it's not the intended difficulty or whatever. What? This is protection radius. Sometimes you like the story. If you like the story but not the gameplay, that's what Twitch streamers are for. Yes, it can definitely be more enjoyable to just watch somebody who's better at a game. That's what I do a lot for Spire, especially. A lot of people don't want to go through all the effort required to perform well at Slay the Spire. Very hard game. A lot easier to just watch me do it. I guess I want that chest, huh? Less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. Interesting. Cheese strats. I'll take the cheese. Fake button the whole time. How rude. Got a checkpoint for me? No? Oh, there's a checkpoint. Yeah, there is a checkpoint there. Need a key. Ugh. Oh, what? That's rude. Oh, key at least. Here, I guess. Damn it. Thought the spikes would be the same speed as me. They were not. We got the key, though. Don't want a horse. Thanks, though. That just goes off the edge. Great. Streamer Steed cannot be stopped. What? Oh, come on. Use it midair? Not sure what I'm being asked to do here. Okay, that didn't kill me at least. Great. We have made it. Great. spark. How do I leave, though? 10 years ago, when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now. I feel so lost without him. Right, give me more defense, I suppose. Get bonked, bird. Hammer is a great cheese weapon. I guess you could probably do that with the, like, flail thing, too. Oh, nice. Okay, that's useful. Wreck nerd. it going? Angel Simp? This is the full game. Game came out a while ago. Sir? Okay. Weird. Progress. Have me dig in the muck. Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they said. Can you believe it? I'm to spend my life digging graves. Can't even find them all. It'll take all day at this rate. Perfect. Convenient time to get healed. Oh no. Belvedere! You there wearing a scornful gaze, think me a plunderer, do you? All I discover will go to the National Museum. Oh, how noble of you. I haven't been to the National Museum since I was a mouseling with my cotillion group. Truly another visit is in order then, once I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. For him, I guess. There's also a way here. Not here. It's a bones. Tube! Where the hell am I now? Yeah, oh, yeah, open all these. Great. This looks important. Good. Here lies countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. Pressure plates. Whatever you want to call them. Just hop off that, why don't you? Okay. To do. Aim for the bushes. That's right, this game came out this year. That is correct. Definitely intentionally a retro design, for better or worse. Why do you get faster when I take your legs away? It's stupid. You're stupid. Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder somebody, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. By the way, have you seen a guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Game Boy Advance graphics? Yes. Gonna post this as a video on Bale Alert Plays? Probably not. Ooh, statues without a head. each other? No. Oh, that room sucks. Okay. Not quite. Dig more, I think. There's a button. Okay, get to the button. Might have to kill the melee guys first. The other guys, they'll just get brought back to life. That's the problem. Okay, fight anybody is the answer. Just run past him. Stop following me. I can't stand your gangrenous aroma. I'm gonna be sick. How can you walk around smelling like this? It's you. How dare you? That's it. Boss fight time. I'll fight the Pooh Man. Oh dear. The loathsome something something. tube. Hello. The Duchess. She's in the traps. Fair enough. Okay. Got me good there. Putty Cat Tom, thanks for 9 months of support. I gotta practice my running. That is not it. How's it going, Rancod TSR? Welcome, welcome. There we go. see we've got a phase 2. Okay, that did seem a little easy. Taking the body of the head. Can't tell. Body, okay. Okay. An actual boss fight. That's kind of cool. Don't do anything about full health. That is fine. On that. Oh, the tentacle. The tentacle. Oh, we gotta get a win, though. Wait, oh yeah, and then two. Let's get a stat up. to make things a bit easier. Looks like it'll be pretty easy with the bonus damage, though. That was a good tip, though. One more and we'll have it. is hitting me. There we go. Victory! Glorious victory. And one of the generators is here. Turn it on. Overload tripped. The lockout. Now it's in low power mode. Sealed by fuses. Only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up to the fuses to lock them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Okay. Oh, this is a fun little mini game, huh? To do those, right? Oh, I see. Here's this Sonic ass minigame. Enemies up here? Okay, I think we did it. Power it up. Dear Baron Lionel, I have restored the first spark generator, though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. We must press on until every last one is saved. With resolve, Mina. Covered in blood. Well, one generator powered up. Seems like the perfect place to end our stream today, Twitch chat. This has been our first look at Mina the Hollower. A delightfully old-school, modern creation by the people behind Hollow Knight. Don't know if I'll be back to this. not quite in my wheelhouse of game types, but it's always neat to look at something new. Catch you later. I'm Rando, Destined to Rule, Stulkos, Silver Bullet, Manaz, Andy Sue, Flint It to Win It. Thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. And everybody else, I hope you all had a good time watching. We will be back tomorrow with more of the Spire. Hope to catch you all then. All right, my friends. Toodaloo and night-night. I'll catch you all later.